All right. I know I'm late, but we're finally getting started 15 minutes in. So, let us begin. Hello, my Sayo Knights. Welcome back to another stream where today, as you can see, we have streams. A stream chat. Yeah. I was like, streams. I'm like, what? No, stream chat. We got a multi-platform stream chat with Twitch and YouTube displayed, which is something I've been working on. Which, what do you mean shame on me, Indomitable? What do you mean by that? Now, I'll customize it as things go along, but so far, doesn't look too bad. I can talk with you and people know what I'm reading. You were late. I was working on some technical things, okay? I was doing some brain math. I may be dumb, but that doesn't mean I am stupid, okay? Those are two completely separate things. But have you been inaudible? That's a first. All right, do you want my JoJo Lands video to come out or not? Because we made that. It's still in the works. I still got to cook it, but yeah. Sick? Yes, it is very sick. I just need to edit it. This one's that's our bread and butter, dude. That's how we're making money. JoJo Lands, just straight JoJo Lands. Also, if I like blast this Nintendo music in the background, that'll also help. Which, speaking of, I can actually lower the volume on my thing so it's not as loud, which is kind of cool. Ah, man. But dude. No, I am sick. Oh, yeah. You are sick. I forgot you told me that. Whoopsies. Yeah. Get well soon, dude. Yeah, but look how beautiful it looks, though. Watch, I'll say something. Boop. There we go. Look at that. It shows Twitch and YouTube. That's pretty hype. Here, I gotta fix out settings so I can like upgrade you as like someone who's actually chatting. But I'm going to time the delay. Well, it shouldn't be that bad in comparison. I think it should be a little bit better. 6 seconds. Is it a 6 second delay? That's still not too bad, right? Yeah. I think it's much better than last time. I think last time it was like 20 or 30 seconds of a delay. So, yeah. Yo, what's up? Guess what? I got chat on stream. This time I got my Twitch chat and YouTube chat. So, we're moving up in the world. Just took a little bit of technical stuff behind the scenes. But that's the goal. Every stream it improves little by little until we're there, you know? We're getting there. We're getting there. Welcome back, dude. Exactly. So you get it. He gets it. Yeah. Yeah, today's just sort of like another day of messing around with Twitch/YouTube. So that's just fun. Like the fact that I got this to work where even though there's a little bit of a delay on YouTube, it's still not bad, you know? Because I was told multi-streaming is the future. So we'll see. We'll see if that's right or not. Yeah, so the theme of today are things that make me happy. And I'm going to start with this one, Dr. Pepper. Not sponsored by Dr. Pepper, but would love to be. You can slowly see the algorithm shift from 100 days in Minecraft to my forever world in blank. And Minecraft is wild. Yeah. Yeah, you have to be on top of the algorithm because it keeps changing, right? Like, that's why I'm like, just kind of like, let me figure out the technical stuff too, and then I'll get onto the trend. Yeah, Dr. Pepper is goated. I think, okay, here's my hot take. I think my rankings for sodas, Dr. Pepper. Hold on, I gotta get like a good image, a good shine on it. There we go. Dr. Pepper, #1. Top tier soda. Best soda in the world. Close runner-ups, root beer, and then also, specifically, McDonald's Sprite. That's my top 3 right there. That's my pillar, man. Maybe I'll throw it for Indomitable. I'll throw into considerations Mr. Pibb. Yeah, Mr. Pibb is in consideration. It's got to go for me, ice mango, but specifically in a glass bottle. Then a chilled can of Dr. Pepper. Ooh. Ice mango is pretty good. I also like, if we're talking about sugary drinks, I do like the, what is it, the Izzy's that you get at Chipotle. Like, specifically the blackberry one. Yeah, the Izzy blackberry sparkling juice. Like that stuff with the Chipotle order. Oh, top tier, top tier. Mango's all right for me, but blackberry, oh, whole nother level. I always get upset if I go to Chipotle and they don't have it, or if they're out of the blackberry. Cause I'm like, what you mean you're out of the blackberry? The blackberry's the best one. Oh, really? Darn. You're missing out. Blackberry's so good. Yeah, or if you do the Jarritos, the Mexican soda, if you get the orange of that, the orange soda of that, oh. With any meat, like carnitas, taco, or whatever, oh, so good. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Well, hello from hello from the US. Sorry about the tariffs. That's our bad. Yeah. Hopefully we can get a Chipotle out there. I know they're expanding. I think, didn't they Chipotle just expand to Mexico? Like just recently. So I think they have plans to do like expansions globally. Yeah. By early 2026, first restaurant in Mexico. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Wait a second. You guys do have Chipotles. I'm looking it up right now. It says you have 20 restaurants. 19 of them are in London. Oh, so probably. Yo, what's going on? What? What's happening? Yo, is this a raid? Well, welcome everyone. George raid. Well, welcome everyone. Thanks for the raid, guys. Thanks, George. Yo, this is sick. I love this. And you guys are seeing my first combined chat overlay. Oh, with all the alerts too going off. This is awesome. Thanks, guys. This is awesome. Yeah. Well, welcome to the party. Chat is so big. Help. Bro went up to almost one. Wait. What? What do you mean 1,000 viewers? What the? Hold on. Concurrent viewers. I'm gonna refresh this. Hold on. Oh, I think, hold on. I gotta check my Twitch right now. What do you mean? What's going on? 629 viewers? What? 629 viewers? What? Okay, we're dropping, but still, that's a lot. What? I know it's a raid. That's insane. Well, thank you guys. That's insane. Even if you're stopping by for a little bit, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Even if you're stopping by for a little bit, I appreciate it. Okay, I gotta like get off my Twitch because I'm echoing right now. Let me mute it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hello. Well, hello, friends from Australia. Welcome. I'm trying to keep up with all these messages. You know, I have no idea who George Clark is, but I love that man. Thank you so much. Hello. Hello, friends from Canada. Hello from the UK. Hello, friends from the UK. Oh, YouTuber. British YouTuber. All right. Do you know the Sidemen? I do know the Sidemen. I am a little bit familiar with the Sidemen. So people going to the bed. Oh, it's 2 a.m. in the UK. He's friends with them? Oh, okay. Oh, that's sick. He's in some of their videos. All right, now I have to check this guy out. Hold on. If you guys are rating me, I'm going to pull him up, okay? He's the 8th member. Oh, that's sick. Yo, is it this guy right here? Hold on, I'm pulling it up right now. Boop. Yo, he was on the Sidemen show Netflix. Best Form Zone. Yes, yes. Awesome. Well, thank you, George. I appreciate it. Yo, this is sick. You know what? Just because of that, you know what? Subscribe. I'm going to subscribe. We'd love to see it. Yeah, and you know what? I'll go even one step above. I'll go first video. I'll even give him a like. There we go. And then I'll watch it later. Save to watch later. There we go. Thank you, guys. Here, I appreciate it. 13 cats in our trench coat joined the SAO9. This is awesome. I appreciate it. You know, I was going from what, like two chatters to like over what, 600? That's insane. That's cool. Yeah, you guys are so nice, by the way. This is the first time this has happened with this many people. Thank you, George. You have a good night. I know it's probably 2 a.m. with you guys, right? Doing different time zones over here. I'm from America. I'm in Florida, so it's still pretty early for us. It's only 8 p.m. Thank you, guys. Profile jump scare. Watch George TikTok edits. All right, I'll do it in my free time. I'll make sure to catch up. He seems like a cool dude. Yes, it's 1:28 a.m. for us. You've been to Florida? Have you now? Becky Bose joined us nights. Just followed. You guys are so nice. Don't watch the edits. It's 8 a.m. in America. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Joined the SAO nights. Don't be weird. Followed. Now this is the first time this has happened. This is crazy. It's 4:30 in Dubai. Are you from Dubai? Dude, we have people from all over the world here. This is awesome. Yeah, time zones are low-key crazy. See, I love traveling to different time zones because that's like, in essence, time travel within itself. UK, it's only 7:30 for me. For real? Yeah, 1:30 in London. We're an international community. Well, that's what I think the great part about the internet is. You know, for some people it'd be middle of the day. Some people it's like straight up middle of the night. So Emma's a resident American. Northern Ireland. Agree. I am. Oh, Emma here. Oh, I see Emma. Yeah, so you're another American too then. 2:30 in Hungary. 2:30 in Switzerland. At least he reads chat. George sucks at reading at chat. I'm from the US too. Oh, nice. It's good to see at least a couple of Americans here. Some neighbors in here.
725 joined the Sayo Knights.
Yes, I am. I'm like the only one in George's chat. 3:30 in Saudi Arabia. From Canada. Ooh, nice. George cannot read chat to save his life. US gang. Yeah, I think it's what is it? It's like a double-bladed sword. That's what being an American is. We have a lot of good things, a lot of bad things. West Coast, best coast? Debatable. I like the East Coast more. Yeah, free me from the US. Free. Yeah, the thing I dream about the most is going to vacations outside of the US. Anywhere else, please. East Coast, yeah. East Coast gang, yeah. There's 2,000 people in this chat. Well, honestly, I just started like streaming again recently. Honestly, I've just been trying to get used to Twitch again and YouTube, like multi-streaming. Dagestan, 3 to 6 years, 1 phone call every 6 months. I love Slovenia. Have you ever traveled Slovenia? So I've been on and off with streaming. So I gave it like a good go, but I've been inconsistent. Like I think last year to like 6 months ago. I just started picking it up back again. Plus I got a bigger place in my own room. So I was able to take it more seriously. A London trip. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't been to London yet, but my brother has. So now he has a one up on me. So I gotta eventually get to London. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Thank you, George, again. I really appreciate it. This is fun. This is my first time being rated, so I even know this was a thing. Ooh, that's exciting. Yeah, I think everyone should travel. Traveling is just fun. Just seeing other places, you know? All right, my name is Sayorius. Yeah, when I start streaming, so I streamed like a year ago, I think. A little over a year ago. And then I stopped like 6 months ago. And I just started picking up again. Sayorius is a cool name. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just threw letters together. I asked my friends. I just tested different names. And they're like, yeah, Sayorius stuck. So. Alia, nice to meet you. Well, nice to meet you too. You seem super nice. Ooh, and I like the emojis too. Awesome. No. No, this is my username. Eleanor. Nice to meet you, Eleanor. So no. My real name is Mitchell. Nice to meet you guys. So much driving in the US. I'm still in the US. Yeah, I wish we had better public transportation. Like, it seems like everyone else has really good public transportation except for the US. Like, when you go to other places and they have a good public transportation, you're just like, dang. Yeah, Billy Mitchell, exactly. Still in the same state most of the time. Yeah. Oh, not Mr. Oos. Slightly less cool, but still like Mitchell. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the thing that everyone says about Mitchell is like, they're like, that's a first name? I'm like, yeah, I guess it can be. Because I know it's more of a common last name than anything. Yeah. Nice chat, but George doesn't appreciate our kindness. That's all right. Well, I'll tell you, you guys are really nice. So, yeah, I appreciate it, at least, if that means anything. George always. I feel like Mitchell. I could probably look it up, but I've been told it's more of a last name, but I could be wrong there too. It could be like a more popular first name in other places, and I just don't know anything. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, it's kind of like a wait and see. I'm gonna try just chatting for now. Just talking about random things. And then from there, you know, Mitchell is a popular name in Poland. Ooh, that's something. The more you know. My last name is Mitchell, but I've also met a boy named Mitchell. Oh, cool. Yeah, there was one time in my life, though, I met like 4 other Mitchells. No other time. It was only like 1 year. I met like 4 other Mitchells. And I'm like, what's going on? Glitch in the Matrix. And then after that, nothing. Our last names are like known tribes. Mitchell meetup? I would be down for that. Gather all the Mitchells in the world. Alex, your name is easy to say. Yeah. Mitchell Chella. I like that. Hold on. Let me allow this. You're fine. My name is boring. I think your name's fine. I don't think anyone necessarily has a boring name. In fact, how are you, mate? What was the stream before the raid? I was just talking. We were talking honestly about Chipotle, about our favorite sodas. In my opinion, I think the best soda of all time, Dr. Pepper. That's my thing. And we were having like a little bit of a discussion, and it seems like a lot of people agree Dr. Pepper is kind of goated. Right? I think for me, it goes Dr. Pepper's like way up here. Runner-ups, root beer for me, and then specifically McDonald's Sprite. And then like maybe I will take into consideration Mr. Pibb. We talked about that. If you had Jarritos, which come from Mexico, the orange Jarritos are pretty good. There's some other ones. McDonald's Cola. Root beer is great. I think people are sleeping on root beer and Mr. Pibb. Yep. And Mr. Pibb is similar to Dr. Pepper, where it's like a little bit. It's not the same, but it's like. It's not like, because I think if you're like main sodas and then you have the sodas that aren't as, you know, easy to pinpoint, off-brand Dr. Pepper, I think it deserves a little bit of more credit than that. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. I know a lot of people who say Jarritos. It's funny. Mine is number 1, Dr. Pepper. 2, Fanta Tango. Well, Fanta, you can't go wrong with Fanta. Fanta's pretty good. And then Coke Zero. That's a solid list. Root beer is an interesting taste. Like, it's one of those tastes where it's like, it tastes like root beer. Like, the classification of the taste is root beer to me. Butterbeer. Ooh, okay, butterbeer though. Yeah, that's delicious. Yeah, I'm from Florida, so I've been to Universal Studios a couple of times, and yeah, Indomitable has too, if he's still in the chat. Yeah, butterbeer's pretty good. Apple juice, solid juice choice. I think apple juice is good. You can drink it anytime, and it's great. Orange juice is only good to me in the morning, right? Grape juice. Here's my hot take. I actually like grape juice. I think grape juice is fine. I know a lot of people don't like grape juice. I know that's a hot take. Yeah, apple juice I think is like a solid juice choice because everyone is like fine with. It's like standard. Everyone's fine with apple juice. Any juice is good. That's a good juice. Pineapple juice, yeah. Green grapes juice. Oh. Hot takes is what I'm known for. No, that's not true. Lychee juice. Ooh, okay, okay, yeah. Is it lychee or lychee? Because I've heard both. In our group, that is. Well, yeah, of course our friend group is going to think I have the hot takes, even though I have very sane, normal takes. Is it Caitlin? Is that how you say your name? Lychee? Okay, it is lychee. Mango juice. Ooh, I saw mango juice. Yeah. Mango juice is pretty good. Yeah, mango juice is banging. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, question. Because we're on the topic of juices. Okay, what does everyone prefer here? Smoothies or milkshakes? Because there's two separate factions, I feel, for this. Because to me, if you like to work out a lot, unless you prefer like the protein shakes, a lot of people I know prefer the smoothies. Milkshakes, smoothies, okay. Depends on day, depends. All right, that's fair. Completely fair. Protein smoothies, ooh, okay. Yeah. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Protein smoothies are pretty goated though. Kai dub name reveal. Favorite Gatorade color?
Page 114.
Okay. I like blue. Is it aqua blue? For Gatorade? I think I'm saying that right. Or glacier blue, right? Glacier. Like thirst quencher, glacier freeze. Yeah, that's my favorite Gatorade. A vegan vanilla ice cream protein smoothie. That's good. Pepsi over Coke needs to be publicly executed. Whoa, okay. That's crazy. Honestly, okay. The Pepsi and Coke thing, like I've had both. I don't really have a preference personally. I think both are fine. Pepsi is fire. Pepsi is better. Whoa. Coke is better? All right, see you later, Amy. Thanks for stopping by. Coke is better. Both taste the same to me. Yeah, to me they taste a little similar. Like if you tell me to point out the differences that I have both at the same time, I could probably tell you the difference. I just never had a chance to, you know? Pepsi is too sugary. Cola is more citrusy. Coke is better. Was I confused? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. In the Coke versus Pepsi debate, I'm always just like, you know what? I have my soda of choice. You know, I'm basically J. Cole at this point. I'm just saying this one out, you know? You guys can have your beef. I'm just enjoying my Dr. Pepper. Either that or I get lemonade at restaurants or like water. I don't really choose between Coke or Pepsi. Ginger ale, okay. Yeah, ginger ale is fine. 5 cans of Dr. Pepper in a day? That's kind of low. Yeah, ginger ale's kind of slept on. Yeah. Kind of slept on. $30 cans of cola a day. See, I feel like Sierra Mist? Okay. Sierra Mist is just a better Sprite, right? Unless it's a McDonald's Sprite, then that's on top, but... Oh, my bot actually activated. I forgot I put that in. Ginger ale, sparkling water. I like sparkling water, yeah. If I'm not feeling anything too sugary, especially if it's a hot day and you get a cold can of sparkling water, it's nice. Mm-hmm. What do I do on YouTube? Well, I used to do just like anime content. Well, it's funny. I did like a lot of things, like just media in general. Then I did anime content and then manga breakdowns. And then I kind of slowed down and then stopped doing that. So yeah, only good pasta is spaghetti. Favorite? Ooh, I mean, there's a lot of good ones. Sensory effect. Damn, I haven't had a chat this fast. I'm just trying to catch up on reading. It's kind of funny. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, it just changed the song. That's weird. Nah, you're good. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. See, I gotta find... Okay, it's right over here. Cool. All right, good night. Of course. I know it's very late for all of you, so I don't mind if you guys have to dip. You have 2 GC. That says, of course. Well, thanks for stopping by, guys. Yeah, this was a huge surprise, but a welcome one for sure. Like, I was just trying to test out my new overlay, my chat overlay, because I combined YouTube and Twitch, and I didn't expect this at all, so this is a fun surprise. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. So I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. At least I try and stream at 7. It could be a little bit later, like today I started at 8, but yeah. If you guys want to catch me, I'll go on Wednesday at like 7-ish. So yeah, thank you. Dang, I appreciate it. But I do appreciate George though. COVID-9. Oh, hello. Which is good. Awesome. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I have to send George my regards then too. This was fun. Yeah, I was not expecting to do this today. I honestly was just gonna have like a chill stream and just talk about soda to my audience of 2, but this is fun. Yeah, you're trying out the new YouTube chat too. That's awesome. Yeah, honestly, my goal is as long as my Twitch stream keeps improving, like every new stream, that's my goal. I think I've been doing good so far, so. I love seeing all the icons change. This is awesome. Yeah. Hello, new YouTubers. Yeah, I see Dala, I see Rosh. Solo leveling. Okay, I love solo leveling because I love the art and I love how it is action-packed. Now, I do understand it's not the most complex show, but I feel like there's other shows that best suit the needs of people who want that kind of thing. Just read more manhwas. That's in my opinion. Like Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. If you haven't read that yet, because they're coming out with an anime, highly recommend read that. Whoa, Inception. Yeah, 2 versions going on. Yeah, that's also kind of crazy. Like, I hope everyone has a good day and night. That's such a crazy thing to think about. 2 different times existing at once. One with the sun up and one with the sun down and the moon out. Day and night. Yep. Yeah. Everyone should just like live in between, you know? YouTube and Twitch. Just travel back and forth. All right, wishing you the best, Ali. Is it Alia? Is that how you say your name? And then Kai. Hi, Twitch Kai. Wait, is it Alia? Did I say it right? I forget there's also like a little bit of a delay when it comes to what I say over here. Yes, I got it. Yeah, I have a lot of... I live over here on YouTube. 2 different versions of you going on. Can you say my name? Okay, that's a little bit more of a challenge, okay? Cause I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna read out the letters like DXL. Or like, unless the X's are like replacements for letters. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest here. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, the X's are an A? Okay. Is it Dalal then? Is that how you say it? Dalal? Oh, okay. Kinda, yeah. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's a pretty cool name. Say Arabic. Yeah, I always try and pronounce people's names right. Oh, is that how you say or spell it? In Arabic? Okay. Dalal and Alia. Okay. I just have to keep, so I have to keep saying it for me. This just goes with any name, just to get used to how to pronounce it, you know? Ooh, okay. Yeah. Yours is easy to pronounce. It's Roosh, right? I'm just kidding, Rosh. Yeah. Yeah. Alia? Caitlin. You didn't say Ross like George did. Oh. Dahlia, Darla, Dala. Everything but my name. You're getting there. George is the king of botching names. That's kind of funny. Try being the kid of parents who love spelling common names wrong. My sister has it worse. Forever. Though I don't know why, like just saying that. Saying ever. Okay. Ooh. Because it's my name, but just said wrong. Because it's Eva, right? Is that how you say your name? But it's pronounced Ellie. Yeah. I knew a girl that I used to work with. Her name was Ellie, and it was kind of spelled the same way. Because I'm like, is your name Elle? And she's like, no, it's Ellie. It's just interesting. Like, I think the toughest one is like if you have like a name like Aiden or Aiden and you don't know how to spell it because it could be an A-N or E-N. You have to specify. I guess the ones that like sound similar. Like, I know there's also Dominics out there. Like, there's a Dominic with just a C or a CK at the end. I once skipped it. So, Caitlin and Caitlin. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I mean, right? Where it's just like one letter off. Yeah, see, I know. So I don't know a Caitlin with an I. I know a Caitlin with the Y. So it's Caitlyn. And that's the only reason why I know Caitlin versus Caitlin. Because you say Caitlin. Oh yeah, teachers have it worse. Like, I think it goes, what is it? Like top two, teachers and then Starbucks employees, right? When they read off your name. Like, I've been called Michelle, Michael, Mittel. I've been called all sorts of things except for my name. I've rarely had someone get my name right because everyone assumes Michael or Michelle. And if it's Michelle, they look at me, they're like, oh, my bad. It's probably Michael, right? I'm like, Mitchell. Close. Yeah. Yeah, it's because when they put in the order, like the person putting in the order isn't the one reading off names. So when they get to the name and they read it off, they probably typed it wrong. So they assume Michelle. Because they do Michelle. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I assumed, because in the US at least too, it's a common last name. Like, everyone gets Mitchell right when it's a last name. But when it's a first name, I think just people don't compute it. Where they always assume, and I've had talks with other Mitchells about this. We're like, yeah, it's always Michelle, Mittel, Michael, never Mitchell. Even Matthew. I've been mistaken with Matthew before. I don't know how that happens, but it did. Teacher spelled my Kate Land once. Yeah, sometimes, well, it's also like an interesting, maybe people to shortcut it, they try and get the name to be as close as possible, right? So awful in school, Raisin. Sort of Mitchell revolution? Maybe. I'll have to find a bunch of other Mitchells. And not the Mitchells with the last names, the Mitchell with the first names. I know at least 5 on the top of my head. So we could get like we can get a group started. Yeah, for sure. I also see, and what's funny about Dominic is I also know Dominique, right? With the, was it an Nique, right? So there's also like a female variation. Yeah.
Join the Saya.
I'll start calling you Dominique. We rise at dawn. I'm not Mitchell, but I'm here. Hey, all I can ask for your support, that also is a huge help, you know? Moral support. That's what I like to say. That's always how my teachers like to say it. Oh, there's my bot again. I forgot I said him for like every 30 minutes. Or no, it's not every 30 minutes. It's every like certain amount of messages. So I gotta like change it if I'm getting like spammed right now. Yeah, it's better because is it Caitlin's or is that Catalan's? Because there's an A now, right? Or is it still Caitlin? It's not Catalan, is it? Huh, that's weird. I love testing people with Irish names too. It's just a funny thing that my dad does. Oh, okay. Mine is Irish funny enough. Perfect. Honestly, I've been getting really good. So, I don't know if you guys heard of this game called Marvel Rivals. I've been playing sometimes with my friends on that. I've been getting pretty good with it. And I love it because it's introducing people back into what my favorite hobby was, which is comics. I'm being ironic because I know a lot of people have heard of Marvel Rivals. Yeah, all my siblings have an Irish name. Oh, this is our first bot. Usually, you know, I'll just ban these guys. How much money did I... We don't talk about that, Indomitable. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Yeah, comics are fun. I think more people should read graphic novels. Like, you can find them online for free, too. Horror mangas? Yeah. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, I personally like comics because my thing is I like reading too. I used to read a lot, but I don't do it as much anymore. But I try to read again when I go on big trips, like for flights and stuff. But the problem is whenever I read on a flight or like on a car ride, my head gets dizzy. So that's why I prefer comics, because I don't, you know, I think it's just the text. Oh, imagine reading a manga monthly. Yeah, who would do that to themselves? And who would make a video series on that, Indomitable? That's crazy. Are there any good horror comics? Until We Die? See, I don't know too much about horror because that's not like my preferred genre of comics. But I will say Scooby-Doo had this pretty sick comic called Scooby-Doo Apocalypse that's kind of horror themed that I thought was pretty good. Yeah, I have to admit I'm a huge Sonic fan. Oh God, you're a Sonic fan? Oh no. Oh God. Indomitable, we have another Sonic fan. You're okay, because we have a friend who's also like a huge Sonic fan. JoJo's, yeah, we know you like JoJo's. Yeah, teehee. No, we have, so Indomitable and I have a mutual friend who's huge into Sonic. She loves Sonic. I will say though, Sonic 3 peak, you know. Like, I'm sure you watched Sonic 3, right? I'm so excited that they're going on to 4 and probably more in the future. Like, if any video game character deserves that resurgence in popularity, it's Sonic. Yeah, Mario vs. Sonic at the Olympics, though, right? "11 times attack her when she's not even here to defend herself." She knows what she is, okay, Indomitable. Yeah, see, I went with a group during college that were huge Sonic fans. I will say the first Sonic movie was such an amazing experience just because of the reactions. Like, we loved it to death. And it was still just the first movie. And then the second one somehow did it better. And then the third one was just like, okay, they set the bar even higher for video game adaptations. Like, come on now. Everyone catch up. Sonic 2 was a peak theater experience. Max Payne deserves a comeback. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad though Sonic is having a resurgence, because like everyone's like, yeah, Sonic isn't that cool until you like actually get into the games and the lore, and then you realize, oh no, Sonic's actually pretty cool. Like, just Shadow alone is just, you got John Wick himself to voice it, Keanu Reeves. Like, this man said no to multiple MCU movies but decided to do Sonic, and I think that was an amazing decision from him. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up on the Sonic lore though, because I'm trying to do like sort of like watch the video game, you know how they like splice the cinematics into like one big movie on YouTube. I've been trying to get into that, but first I'm trying to get through Sonic X. Yeah, so I do know about Shadow's story though from what I've seen and heard about. Yeah, Sonic 06, how dare you, sir? Isn't that like taboo for the community? We don't talk about 06. Yeah, I'm surprised they got away with so much in Sonic 3, to be honest. Like, they still stayed true to like, yeah, she's dead. Like, all right, later, Rosh. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Team Chaotix? I do know about Team Chaotix. Isn't Chaotix, isn't that Shadow's team? Correct me if I'm wrong, right? Right? Isn't it Shadow's team with Rouge the Bat, right? I almost said Rogue there. I almost said Rogue. Yeah, Shadow is a badass. Yeah. Oh, is it Knuckles? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm mistaking it. Yeah, it's Knuckles' team. It was either Shadows or Knuckles. They're detectives who want to pay rent. Victor, Charming, and Espio. Oh. I thought Knuckles' team went by a different name. My bad. That's why I said correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you're good. You're good. All right. Not Eva. Eva. All right. See you later, Eva. I know it's pretty late for everyone. I appreciate it for everyone staying up pretty late. I know we're on different time zones too, so it's a little bit weird. I'm like, you guys are going to bed at 9? And I'm like, oh yeah, you guys are in the UK. See ya. Who's the purple girl Sonic character I loved her as a kid? Are you talking about Blaze the cat? Is that who you're talking about? Right? That's the purple Sonic girl, right? People were saying that she may show up for Sonic 4. I think she may be Sonic 5. If they're smart, they'll stretch it out and save her for her own movie. I think they should just focus on Amy. I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh, spoilers. I guess the movie's been out a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I feel weird about spoilers for movies. I gotta be like careful, making sure there's enough time. But I'm sure everyone who's wanting to see it has already probably heard or seen it already, right? Yeah, Blaze. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I just think Blaze is cool because isn't she like one of the most powerful characters in the Sonic games, right? Again, correct me if I'm wrong. That was just my impression as an outsider. Because again, I'm like not the biggest Sonic fan, but I think I know more than the average person. You know what? That's fair. She's purple, so dub. I do like that. That's a good answer. Spoiled Avengers Endgame. Well, at that point, it's like, okay, when is it on you or is it on the other person for, you know, revealing that? Because I feel like there should be like a window for spoiler alerts, you know what I mean? Where it's like, when is it too soon? Or when is it like, yeah, you should have seen this already. You shouldn't be upset by this. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, it 100% is on your friend. She's like a princess too. Yeah, I'm excited for Silver being a possibility in future Sonic movies though. Because isn't Silver's whole thing time travel? Yeah, he's the time travel guy. Yeah, from the future. Yeah. Honestly, if you guys want it, here, I'll post it. So right now, I'm just listening to... It's called Nintendo Upbeat and Chill Music. Honestly, I just found this playlist. I'll post it here. There we go. If you guys want to listen to it on your own or save it, it's just a playlist I just like to put on in the background for when I stream. I get lazy. I don't like to... I'm like, do I really need to curate my own playlist or can I just put on some Nintendo music and be like, fine? Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, of course. You remind me of my friend. Like, anytime I bring up Sonic, even like in one sentence out of context, like, I'm like, I'm hungry. What do you guys want to eat? Sonic? And then she goes crazy. She just like bounces around the room and she's like, Sonic, Sonic, Sonic. I'm like, okay. Okay. Company. Corporate Nintendo. Bad. Fun vibes, atmosphere, music, Nintendo. Good. Yes. Yeah, I like what they're doing right now with like the whole like there's no physical cartridges anymore. Like, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, you did give her a Sonic watch for her graduation. I know you didn't mean which. You meant watch. Oh, hey, Lumi Candle. What's up? You carry a shadow bag everywhere? All right. Yeah, that's sick. I agree. Yeah, I've seen... Okay. I've also seen someone carry around... Hold on, let me see if I can find the image. Yeah, I've seen someone carry around a backpack with Shadow, Silver, and Sonic on it before. Yeah, I feel... Okay, here's my prediction. I think Sonic is going to even grow in popularity even more so. Like, it's already on an upward trajectory in terms of popularity in recent memory. Just like right now with new audiences. with the movies, right? I think if Sonic 4 comes out and they keep going on the same track record, it's gonna be big. Like, I feel like Sonic's gonna regain his popularity, like up there with Mario. It'll just take some time though, and it depends on what Mario does too, because Mario is a huge IP. Yeah, it's weird looking at my two chats because I have like, yeah, it's gonna take some time though. Sonic does have a lot of catching up to do. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, dub friends, dub friends. I also... Yeah, I heard there was someone who rented out an entire movie theater for someone's birthday. I forgot who it was. But for like the new Sonic movie 3. I think it was one of the big Sonic YouTubers. Yeah. By the way, Ashwin, how have you been? I know it's been a while. The music, though. Yeah, what are we on right now? I gotta pull up what song. Yeah, because what's nice is they have it all, like, sectioned off. This is... Here, I'll pull it up on my big monitor. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, this is staff roll used for personal trainer cooking, Nintendo DS. Apparently unused, too. I have not. I have to get back into To Be Hero X. That stuff is good. I have not. Okay. Have I played Luigi's Mansion? No. Did I play Luigi's Mansion with the tech demo at Target? Yes, I have. So, I don't know if that counts. Okay, Coconut Mall's goated though. Someone mentioned Coconut Mall, I have to say. Yeah. Great song. Oh my gosh, this is just a whole section. That's crazy. The original Luigi's Mansion 1 is good. Luigi's Mansion 1, 2 and 3 not so much. Okay. See, last time I think I touched Luigi's Mansion again was from the Target demo, so I don't know. Oh. Well, yeah, not yet. I'm still trying to figure out stream settings. We'll get into that later, Lumi. Oh, is it? Is it like more family friendly? Is that what you're saying for 3? Yeah, but don't worry, Lumi Candle, I will get into Woo-Wah. I'm thinking maybe next week. Whoopsies. By the way, Lumi Candle, have you seen or how far did you get in Wuwa yet? Did you complete it already? I think Lumi Candle disappeared. Oh no. Yep. Nah, you're good. All right, later. Honestly, I think it's the music too. The music's just peaceful. I don't know what's funnier though. The fact that this music's been up to date on the main story. You've been doing side quests and world exploration recently. Oh, okay. That's crazy though. Didn't you just download the game? Also, how much money have you spent? That's the question. Okay, yeah, Pokemon, yeah. I mean, if we're talking about iconic, yeah, Pokemon. All right, but the question is, which track is the best in Pokemon? I've been playing for a month. I only paid $5 for the monthly pass. Okay. Little Root Town. Undisputed. Ooh. Okay. I only play the OG, so I can't pitch in this conversation. That's okay. I don't know. Which one is the... I'm pulling up mine. Okay, Snowbell City's pretty good. Only gens 1 through 3 as real Pokemon? Ooh. Lavender Town music? Okay, yeah, that's a good choice. How about you, Indomitable? What's your favorite music from Gen 4? Oh, yes, I do know that. It's so funny. The champion song. That's fair. That's fair. Dude, I love the toothless meme. It's so funny. Yeah. Well, it's funny. Like most of the audio that goes viral, you're like, what's this from? And then you look up and you're like, oh, okay. I remember what this is from. Okay, yeah, but old Zelda games, so good. Like, yeah, what's nice, have you guys tried emulating on the iPhone? Because of they got a new app for it where you can now emulate it onto the iPhone. Unless you don't have an iPhone and you could already do it. You can already emulate. You're already ahead of the iPhone users. That's what I've been doing is I've been like emulating my iPhone. So I've been playing I've been catching up on my Pokemon games I've missed. Like I finished Diamond and then I'm playing Pokemon Black right now. Majora's Mask has my heart. That's fair. Yeah, I'm also trying to catch up on my emulator. I'm trying to catch up on have you guys heard of Mario and Luigi's Bowser's Inside Story? That's been something I've been working on. I'm too busy, so I watch people play games. You know what? That's fair. No? Oh, it's a good game. Yeah, I remember the commercial for that. That's how this was. When did the game come out? Yeah, this was in 2009. Yeah, I remember the commercial for this because I was like 8. That's crazy. So it's actually by the same name. It's Sayorius too. So Sayorius for YouTube and then Sayorius for Twitch, which is kind of nice. I just made it all the same. Make it simpler that way. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, well, it seems like we have some aficionados in here. Like, can we drop in some good games to start if you haven't played Zelda? You're good. Yeah, because, I don't know, a good Zelda game for me was Breath of the Wild. I know that's recent. That's kind of lame, but it did do the job for a lot of people. I mean, yeah. If we want to talk about great video game music, Breath of the Wild. There we go. Pick any soundtrack from there. You're good to go. Look up Mario Sunshine, Defino theme song, such a vibe. Okay, we're gonna pause real quick. We have a request. Here we go. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Who could forget this one? You're absolutely right. It is such a vibe. Yeah, what I love about also Nintendo music too is for the most part you won't get copyright struck with it. So you can play all you want during stream. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it, Alia. I appreciate it. You know what this song is perfect for? Car ride music. If you're going on a long car ride, throw this into a playlist, especially if it's nice and sunny out. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's such a vibe. Oh, especially if you're driving on the coast, like where I am, like East Coast, Florida. Oh, Undertale, yeah. See, I haven't... see, here's my thing. I haven't played Undertale. I know a lot about Undertale from friends, but I have not played Undertale. With Zelda, it's hard to pick because I stand all alone. Yeah, I mean, isn't there like a timeline tree when it comes to Zelda, right? That's a good one though. Ocarina of Time. Three timelines, yeah. Yeah, Wind Waker is a pretty solid one too. That was like my first gateway, was Wind Waker. Undertale literally has a music album with a video game inside it. Yeah. Yeah, for me, you know what's a great video game soundtrack? It's so nostalgic for me because I grew up with it. Super Mario Galaxy. If you've heard the soundtrack of that. Yoshi Island, okay. Okay, Yoshi's Island's pretty cool. I played it on the DS though, so... I mean, is that the only... The only thing I remember about Yoshi's Island though is I sucked at it, so... I have not played WarioWare, I heard of it. I am familiar with it, I haven't played it. See, the only thing another game I played was Super Mario Sluggers, if you heard of it. I used to play that on the Wii all the time. It's multiplayer though. I'm looking up right now. Super Mario Land. Okay. Yeah, I have not played WarioWare. I do know about it though. On the flip Game Boy. You mean the Game Boy Advanced? Or the Game Boy Advanced SP? Is that what you're saying? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that seems like a relic now. It's been so long. How many consoles have we gone through? Like, do you remember the Wii U? That was a thing that people have already forgotten about. Right, I remember my first one was the Wii, and then I had a Game Boy for some reason. I don't remember why. I think I just had the regular Game Boy Advanced. I didn't have... Yeah, I can't remember which Game Boy I had. I think it was the Advanced. Thoughts on furries and or demi-humans? Okay. Okay. That's a conversation for another day, Lumi Candle. We're all friends here. Don't want to get into that yet. Add the Game Boy Color. That's fair. See, I remember when the big thing was the Game Boy 3D? Or no, it was the 3DS. My bad. And people were like, this is game changing. You do a slider, it turns into 3D. And then they had a warning saying, don't get too close to it or else you'll burn your retinas or something like that. You know? I remember that was a thing and that was like a health concern. And now we have VR. It's like, okay, we just completely threw all that out the window then, huh? PlayStation 1 in a fake NES with so many games. See, I also had, what was it? I had a Leapfrog. Like the one with games on it. The Digi. Or Dig, I think. DIDJ. Whatever that thing was. Yeah. I did not play Dunk Hug. No, I did not play Dunk Hunt. I can't talk. Oh, this takes me back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I remember I played the elevator action. Okay, plug and plays were fun though. The only thing I didn't like was you had to plug in 3 like cables, and whenever you got mad you yanked on it and one of them would come undone. I remember. All right, elevator action. Have not heard of it, but I'm pulling it up now. On the NES. Yeah, Spider-Man. I had the Scooby-Doo one. That's what I had. Pepsi Man. Oh, okay. That's crazy. Attack of the Toy Bots. Oh, the Nicktoons. Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember that. Oh my gosh, you're bringing back memories, Lumi Candle. I still remember the trailers for that. Dang, back when Nickelodeon made games, you know? It's kind of crazy. I mean, they still do, but like to that scale. That's pretty sick. Yeah, it reminds me of the Flash games that they used to have, right? Same with Cartoon Network, right? Does anyone remember playing those? Rip Flash. Yeah, the website with like so many, like I can't believe my parents let me, or maybe I forgot if I like hid it from them or whatever. But I'm pretty sure there were so many viruses on that site, like one wrong click and your whole mainframe is fried. Yeah. I remember I tried playing a Scooby-Doo one and it kept crashing. I was so upset. Yeah. Yeah, those were some good times. Oh, the Total Drama game. Yeah. That's true. That's true, Indomitable. I know you missed the Bob the Builder game. Right, that one? The one where you had to collect all the pipes and then put them back into place. Yeah, those were the days. Kids these days don't know what they were missing out on. You had free games online. You just had to go to a website. I remember they advertised it. Cartoon Network Games Online or something like that. CartoonNetworkGames.com or CartoonNetwork.com. Wherever they said. Must be in the back of your mind. Like, did I play this? Did I not? Oh yeah, I remember when we were supposed to be doing, was it the online language things in elementary school? If you had computer lab, you wouldn't do it. You would just go on flash games and then they get so upset at you. That was at least my schooling, is we had like a computer lab session and every kid would just hop on flash games and then they get so upset. Cool math games, yeah. For me, it was Fun Brain. That was the go-to site. And then it got like rebranded, I think like, what was it, a couple years ago? And I was so upset. Yeah. They're like, you should be learning. It's like, no, what was it? It was, oh, no. You know what it was that we were supposed to be doing? Where is it? It's the typing one. We had to, for a computer class, we had to learn typing. And it's like, oh, you have to type to learn. There we go. Does anyone remember type to learn? Yeah, I had to do type to learn and everyone hated it. We're like, we don't want to do this. Like, yeah. Type to learn 3. We hated that to death. We all would just jump onto YouTube when they weren't looking or straight up like cool math games or Fun Brain. Yeah, everyone has that collective shared memory. Yeah, I remember there was such a big push too growing up where they were so adamant about being against technology. They're like, absolutely not. No, like, we don't want these in the classrooms. If we're having them in the classrooms, they have to be like education oriented. And now it's like, well, now we only do things online. It's crazy. Because I remember they were just introducing in 5th grade as we were graduating iPads into the classroom. And that was like crazy to us. We're like, wait, we're getting iPads? They're getting iPads? What? Yeah, I legit just bought a PlayStation from a Japanese dude. School computers. See, I remember looking up like the old YouTube videos back in the day of like fake Bigfoot videos and laughing about it. Like, I'm talking about unhinged smosh days of YouTube where it's just like Pokemon in real life days. It was awesome. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to be looking at it and I had to ask like my classmates how to make your account like 18 plus or whatever so I wouldn't be age restricted to see like some of the fun videos on YouTube because some of them were age restricted or whatever. Yeah, I still hate that to death. Oh my gosh, type to learn. Yeah, where are some of the other ones? Or remember sitting down and they would have like, shoot, what was it? They would have like these courses where it's like based on where you answer the questions, it place you like C, D, or E. I have to find this. I'm trying to find it. This was during my middle school days. Like, does anyone remember the comprehensive, like, programs they'd have us do? If anyone did that. Where it's like, oh, you have to, like, read this prompt. If you don't get it, you get placed on this level. And you had to do this on hours on end. I'm trying to figure out what the name of the program was. Yeah, we did that English class. Yeah. I remember they took us and they forced us to do that. And all like half the kids didn't want to, so they didn't. And people got upset. You pull out your PlayStation, play Midnight Club or Tekken 5. Honestly, that's such a vibe. See, I just need to find the name of it. It's like almost, I almost have it. Maybe if I put like cartoon characters or something. Maybe if I put that, then... I know some of you may like already know what I'm talking about. Ah, dang, I can't find it. Oh well. Yeah, it's so weird to see the shift nowadays, especially with classes. Like, I remember when this is a long time ago, when I was in elementary school, like, no kid had an iPhone. We only started seeing them at, like, 5th grade. And now it seems like kids have them when they're, like, still in their strollers, you know? At 3 years old, they have, like, an iPad. I'm like, that's crazy to me. It just goes to show times are changing. To me, what's scary isn't even the kids. It's the parents. Because the parents are using the iPads thinking that's like a perfect distraction to raise their children so they don't have to worry about them crying all the time. But I feel like that's just worse. Because they should be parenting and not like letting their kid have, you know, unlimited access to the internet. I feel like a lot of people were like a little bit more scared of the internet back in the day, especially parents, and rightfully so. But we have like basically unfiltered access at this point. We have so much going on, so much information, and now everyone's saying it. Yeah. I have permission to end me? Okay. I will take that pact only if you apply the same conditions to me. I agree with that. I agree with that. Yes. Indomitable ended me if I do the same thing. And like, here's my thing. I feel like kids should be raised the same way we have. I'm talking OG Pokemon games, like emulator style. We're gonna have them choose their own starter Pokemon. They have no like online access. It's just straight, you gotta catch them all. Gotta be the very best. That's how we're gonna do it. Like none of this like you get online access. Like I trust games like growing up of like older, like we were talking about older games like the original PlayStation or the original Nintendo Wii or DS, right? Game Boy. I think those are safer now than, yeah. Yeah, I want to be a fun parent. That's fair. I think you would be the cool parent though if you have all the retro stuff, right? You know, I get to do my starter Pokemon, and meanwhile these kids are looking at the next Pokemon game, you know, and then just seeing, like, I don't know, Pokemon games are hit or miss nowadays, I feel, right? Especially like I feel like it's also like this is more of a management thing on Nintendo's end too, right? Where there's just such a need to pump out games yearly when they should really be taking their time with them. Yeah. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, deal Indomitable. I'm gonna shake your hand through the screen. We're gonna shake hands. Yeah, of course. I think everyone should strive to at least learn about the dangers of technology. I think the problem nowadays is people don't want to take the time to learn or listen, right? You're good. You're good. Yeah, if I become a parent, here's my thing. You're being raised either by two things. One, the OG consoles like the DS, the Wii, the PlayStation, right? The OG games, or I'm like exercising, you know, you're doing sports or something active, right? Like I feel like nowadays, and this is weird because this is coming from a streamer, right? Someone in his room. But I feel like if you teach moderation where it's like, it's okay to, you know, play games online as long as you're outside, you're doing something productive, right? I think that's fine. Take them to a theme park. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. No. Bad Indomitable. Theme parks nowadays are just full of like just insane parents and then responsible kids. It's crazy. Or crying children. There we go. Like I feel like the more I look at like theme park like rage videos online, like freakouts, public freakouts, it's mostly the parents. Like the kids crying, yeah, but the parents are acting more childish than the actual children most of the time. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared for the future because I've seen what parents are. Oh. Hello there. It's like parents or childlike adults. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what's the phrase? Like every child deserves a parent, but not every parent deserves a child. Right? There's just some parents out there. I look at them. I'm like, how are you a parent? Like, my younger brother's more mature than you. Hey, what's up? Right? I mean, you've probably seen your fair share Indomitable, right? Of crazy parents now and then. Click the link, buddy. Okay. Real quick. Hey, Indomitable. What do you do with the football? Perfect. When you need to score a field goal, what do you do with the football? You kick it. Boom. Gone. Bot. You're good. You're good. We had a bot here, so I had to kick him. Yeah. No, we're just talking about like we just feel like Skippity toilet. You know what? That's fair. Valid. Yeah. Good point. Thank you. Skippity toilet. Which, speaking of Skippity toilet, you know they're making a movie with Michael Bay. I don't know if he's producing or directing. I think he's directing it, right? Yeah, that's a good segue. Like, is that the future of cinema? Like, I'm thankful because we have Sonic 4 coming out, and that's great. We love that. But Skipty Toilet, right? Are we really gonna make a movie about that? He debunked it. Is it fake? Brain rot. Is it though? Because I thought it was fake too, but then the more it came out, I thought they just started filming. Was that not true? But here's the thing. It's Michael Bay. So, like, say what you want, but it's... like, you know what the guy has made before. Okay. Did he? Okay. But I wouldn't put it past Hollywood, okay? Hollywood has made movies before. Not great movies. Movies. Okay. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, what was even going to be the plot of that? Like, that was my thing. It's like, what'd you even make the plot of that to be? Yeah. Well, that's why, like, I think a lot of people are recognizing it. A lot of movies nowadays that are kicking Hollywood's butt right now, international. It seems like every cinema market has been, like, on it in pumping out quality movies or shows or TV shows. Like anime, for example. Anime is expected to go, like, what, 50 billion? To 30 billion? Something like that. Like, growth-wise. And then next decade, I think, or something like that. So... yeah, like it's like the indie side is kicking Hollywood's butt, and then you have the international stuff coming in. Yeah. Yeah, I root for indie cinema because, yeah, Hollywood needs to learn a lesson. There are some studios, I won't say here, but I feel that they are profit driven. And because they take shortcuts, they should be punished for it with money. And once they see the profits dip, then they should realize that they need to change their ways. Because that's the only way they're going to listen. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Is it the studio making it, or is it the director or creator that made it good? That's the difference, though, right? Because without that creator or director, they wouldn't be there. It's almost like they hired the talent, you know? Like, well, let's see what the studio does when they can control a film versus like an actual creative voice. And then you'll see the difference night and day. Or if a director is hired just to follow the studio's orders, right? Yeah. Your goal in life to make one good horror film? I believe in you. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Marvel Studios, yes. However, I did really enjoy Thunderbolts. I thought Thunderbolts was a step in the right direction. Right? Like, I think this is what they needed. All they need to do is need to continue down this path. Unfortunately, they're following this up with their big blockbuster films, Avengers, I almost said Endgame. Doomsday and Secret Wars, which has me very worried. Because this is what they don't need right now. But yeah. Well, that's not true. They kill villains every single time, but you're right. They don't kill any of the like main heroes or whatever. Right. No, that's fair. Yeah, I think Thunderbolts was good. I think especially because that's what they need right now is to establish sort of... they need direction. That's what they need right now. I think Thunderbolts is going in a direction they very much need. I wanted to see Thunderbolts again. But at the same time, I just got obsessed with watching clips online that people like secretly recorded. So I'm like, I think I'm good. I'm just gonna keep watching these clips on loop and not spend money on it. Thank you. Yeah. Send an invite. I'll boost it. I'll be like, Alia is making this amazing horror film. Please support, you know? Yeah, I believe in you. I think anyone, if you have the drive and passion, go for it. I think everyone should. I think everyone has an artistic bone in their body, and I think it is their responsibility to see it through, because I think that's cool. Yeah, horror movies have been killing it. I think horror movies right now have been, I mean, they've been great in the past, and they've been great, but like, I feel like horror is consistently, you can get like a good film at least, like every single year. You can get like, there's a couple of films where you're like, yeah, this is great. You know what I mean? Look, you want to try being a director at least once? I feel like I'd be good at it. Yeah. I mean, go for it. What's cool about film too is like, people think you need like expensive equipment and whatnot, but like just, if you just shoot something on an iPhone and get a couple of friends together, like that's pretty cool. Ooh, that's cool. Horror animation. Yeah, if we want to talk about cool horror animation, there's some really good examples, which upsets me because a lot of people don't respect animation. Like that, if you want my biggest gripe with Hollywood right now, is their failure to recognize that animation is a medium, not a genre. That's where I get, I will stand up and fight every single time anyone says that, oh, it looks like it's for kids, because yeah, horror animation, underrated. Ooh. It's so sad. Well, if you have Guillermo del Toro, right? If you have him, who's like an amazing auteur director, right? If you have him fighting for animation to get recognized and they still like treat it like trash, it's so sad, right? Especially when they like pride themselves on like the campy action films. And I'm like, there's nothing wrong with that, because it's just, everyone has like their own film style. I think that's okay. But when you pretend like that's okay versus something that's not is like animation, it's weird. Yeah. Not something with crazy production, just a silly movie with my friends. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's all film. Like, if you look at like the best horror films, some of the, like, most of them are low budget, right? Like, you know the story of like the Jason, or not Jason Voorhees, what? It's not Jason Voorhees. Here, I gotta get this right. Yeah, Michael Myers was a modified Captain Kirk mask. That's what it was. Oh, Hellboy, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I love Hellboy because Hellboy, like, if you want to know, like, hair and makeup, right? Just the prosthetics and, like, the makeup design for anything in a Hellboy film, like, you know. So good. Check out the Scream mask, too. Scream mask origin. Peanut-eyed ghost by Fun World. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's just something like that. It's like, it's not even just have to be even original. You just take something that exists and you're just like, let's run with it, you know? That's interesting. Yeah, like, did you know that the original Jaws, like, it was so good because they rarely showed the shark and it was all about suspense. But it wasn't even, like, supposed to be, like, it was supposed to be shown more. But the reason why it wasn't was because the shark animatronic kept breaking down all the time. So they had to use it a lot less. And honestly, it made the film a lot better because if you look at the sequels, right? They show the shark a lot more and it loses a lot of that suspense. That's why the first one's so iconic. Yeah, it worked in their favor, yeah. Yeah, it's just interesting to see, like, you know, I mean, like, what, look, Jason Voorhees, right? He's just a guy in a hockey mask, but look, iconic. Like, and I like how they're taking strides in horror and they're like trying to invent some more, but you're making me want to work instead of sleep right now. You know what? If you get into the creative field, I go crazy. Yeah, like, I still think we should bring back, and this is where I think Hollywood lost their charm. Like, why are we focusing on green screens again? Bring back practical sets. This is where I think indie films are kicking their butt right now. Is Hollywood thought they could save a buck, even though they're really not, by doing green screen when they could really just be doing practical sets again, right? Ooh, nice. Right? Like, someone showed a good example where it's like, okay, let me see if I can find the image. Was it Ian McKellen, right? From Lord of the Rings versus when he made The Hobbit, where Lord of the Rings was a practical set. And then you look at The Hobbit and he's just surrounded by green screens with no actors around him. And he said it was like the most depressing thing ever. Right? Well, and it's all, again, yeah, it is the studio. Because someone made a breakdown of the Flash movie and why the CG was bad. It's because they're rushing the artist to be like, oh yeah, you have 3 years of work to do? We'll do it in 1 year. And cut corners. It's crazy. And they're like, yeah, that looks passable. Send it out. You know? That's also why. Like, if you see good CG and you realize it's because the artists were given the time to make it good, you know, you feel less bad. Yeah, and everyone blames the artist. I'm like, don't blame the artists. It's not them. They know how to do their job. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, right? And then, what is it? Also, like, I don't know. There's also a thing with, like, they're now trying, like, look, I am all for new technology, and they are trying these new LED screens for backgrounds. Like, if you guys heard about, like, The Mandalorian and the Batman, where some of the backgrounds were just LED screens, which is a little bit better than green screens. I'll give them that. But still, I'm like, you can't beat practical effects, right? Like, everyone can tell when it's like a CG explosion, right? Like, you can have it here and there, but I feel like we're overusing it too. And it's become really bad. Like, oh, nice. That's awesome. I'm glad I motivated you. Yeah. Like, even like, if you think about like the OG John Wick, the first John Wick film, right? That didn't have a plot. It was just like, let's do some cool shit and throw it at a wall. And then they made a pretty cool action movie with Keanu Reeves, right? So, yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see Hollywood deal with the fact that, like, you know, there are a lot of more competitors coming out, but hopefully my understanding is with more competition, they're going to start to wake up because they're going to lose money. And they're going to have to learn the hard way that they need to be more focused on quality over quantity and money and profit. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why it's like a little bit better. Yeah, I just don't like the full green screen kind of thing, especially when it's like, it's just a room. You didn't have to green screen the room. You could have just made the room. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah. Well, the problem with bigger budget is you also have less creative control unless you have like a name or a backing to you, right? That's why it's like really tough. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's also funny too. Like, I also feel like, I mean, like Twitch, it's so sad now that Twitch streamers have like an actual background and rooms, and it feels like it looks good nowadays, and it's more authentic than actual big budget blockbuster Hollywood films, which is also why I will praise Thunderbolts completely, because a lot of the sets in that practical. So I just want to like really quickly like shout out Thunderbolts director. Like everyone who worked on it did a great job of incorporating a lot of, yeah. Oh no. Oof. Rip. That sucks. It tastes disgusting now. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think that's also like, if we're talking about CG too, like over usage of it, like my biggest gripe right now is so if we're talking about Marvel and Marvel Studios, it's the Iron Man suit progression from full like practical suit to like straight up it's all CG. And it's gone so bad where it's like the Spider-Man suit is now CG. Like any superhero suit that you pretty much see that has tech on it, CG. So I don't know. It's just these days it's been like kind of weird lately. With just how they just refuse to do practical on a lot of things. And so whenever I see a director that does it, like I think I like James Gunn a lot because he also does a lot of practical superhero suits. Like you can add CG to them, but actually have the actual suit. So, you know what I mean? So we really need to bring back though, I feel like what happened to like movies that were just like low in scale, right? I feel like everything has to be big in scale, and we don't have like movies that are like less on like there's so much going on, right? There needs to be a commentary on something instead of like sometimes there's just movies exist to, you know, not even to tell anything, but to just be a movie. Especially in Hollywood nowadays. Oh, this is a good song. I'm so sad because it doesn't show me what it is. It just says staff role unused. I do like this song though. Yeah, we'll see what happens though. Yeah, but the gaming scene for sure though. I have more hope, at least for the gaming scene than Hollywood right now in terms of indie projects. Because I feel like indie projects are now growing at like a huge rate, more so than AAA titles. And I'm all here for it, you know? I will support the indie games over anything else. I feel like the indie scene for movies and TV though, I think they have a long way to go. I think games have a much higher chance of beating AAA titles more so than right now. Yeah, Balatro. Game of the Year. Should have won Game of the Year. Yeah. Yeah, movies, teamwork, and budget. You have to be in harmony with your team. Scaffer actors. One Redder made it. Yeah. I mean, I just think right now, in terms, if we're looking at like changing the media landscape, I think indie games are going to become so much bigger in the next couple years. And I think that's a good thing because they're getting a lot more recognition. And I think they should. Like, I know Stray was pretty good. Was it Astrobot? Is that what it was? What was the other one? The one that was yeah. Let me look at indie games. Cuphead. Oh my gosh, Cuphead, Hollow Knight. Hades. That's crazy. Undertale. Yeah, Undertale. I mean, we mentioned Undertale earlier. Stardew Valley. What was the other one? Trey. Which one was the one? Like, Split Fiction looks interesting. It Takes Two. Oh my goodness. Yeah, oh yeah, and I cannot forget Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh my goodness. What a phenomenon. I remember growing up with that. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird to say Five Nights at Freddy's indie. Like, there was a point in time when it was. And then, now look at it. A movie out, and then another one on the way. But buckets load of money made too. Yeah, it's so weird living in a post FNAF world. Back rooms. Yes. I know about the back rooms. Did they make a game on it? Night Watch. Ooh, Paper Mario. Yes. Like are you talking about the original one? Yeah, because I remember Super Paper Mario. If we're talking about old. Yes. Yeah, because I remember playing Super Paper Mario. That one, to me, amazing game. Like, I know the other ones were just as, like, were fun. But that one had lore, you know what I mean? And I think that was like it had one of my favorite mechanics where you had to go 3D and it had all these puzzles. Some of them I had to look up. That's how bad it was. Klonoa. I don't think I've heard of that before. $3D. Was it on the... I'm looking it up right now. Was it on the PlayStation? All right. I do remember this type of era of games, though. It does remind me of, like, the old Sonic games. Yeah, Klonoa. Are you talking about the door to Phantom Mile? Is that how you say it? Oh, nice. Whoa. Oh, I freaked out. Which one? What the heck? It's a lot. Puppets combo on Patreon. PS1 style horror games. Oh. I recognize this one. Yeah, this is iconic right here. Yeah, what was that one level in Super Mario Galaxy with that one planet? Hold on. Oh, do you guys remember that one planet in Super Mario Galaxy where you had to fight well, there's one where you had to fight the skeleton fish, the giant skeleton fish, like shark thing. And then there's one where you had to fight a giant, like, rock golem. I remember. It's pretty insane. Oh gosh, it's bringing back memories. Yeah, prehistoric skeleton shark. Honestly, one of the coolest boss fights too. Yeah. Oh gosh, I remember this. Oh, and then there was also, what was it? That one with all these spider webs. What was that planet where you had to fight that giant spider, right? What was that one planet's called? Yeah, Super Mario Galaxy is so fun. Yeah, because they have some horror like themed levels that I thought were pretty cool as a kid. You had to fight this giant spider in one. It's pretty sick. Yeah, he shoot acid at you. That's crazy. I remember this. Yeah. Yeah, no, but the shark was wild. Yeah, I'm surprised they got away with it too. Oh yeah, there's a giant bug too. Oh man. Yeah, I remember when the original Mario games too, when there, I think, what was it? Was it Super Mario 2, right? Where you turn, is it, hold on. It's the one level where you have to turn Bowser into Dry Bowser, right? Like the first time. Yeah, where you make him fall into the lava and he turns into a Dry Bowser. Which one's this one? Super Mario Nintendo, the OG, was so scary. It gave me nightmares. The castle one. Well, have you heard of the music, though, of those games, though, right? They weren't messing around. Especially, what was it? There was one where the rooms would just fall on you, right? Yeah, Super Mario Bros. The original. You had to fight Dry Bones Bowser. I thought that was just such a cool concept. We make him fall into lava and then he comes back. It's kind of crazy. Trying to find which game it was. The booze area and the penguin slide. Yeah, well, the penguin slide is so fun. It's also the hardest because you keep falling off the map. Yeah, no, they were definitely not messing around. Or what was it? Like, we go back to Paper Mario, Super Paper Mario. Remember that one, like, girl, like, with the green head that turns into a giant spider out of nowhere and straight up chases you? I remember seeing that as a kid. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, if I pull it up, Super Paper Mario, like... Yeah, Mimi. Do you guys remember Mimi from the Super Paper Mario games? Like, everyone's like, what am I looking at? This is crazy. Yeah, especially because you go through the map not expecting anything and then you finally clear it after everything and then she shows up. Yeah, that's true horror right there when you're not even expecting it. Yeah, there have been some pretty good choice when it comes to horror. What was another one? Or like if we go like all the way to the Batman Arkham games, right? Which it's been several years since they've come out. That one jump scare I remember gets people all the time with Man-Bat when you're just gliding through the city and he jump scares you. Luigi's Mansion. Yes. Look up Luigi's Mansion. Mario Horror game that didn't want. Oh. Yeah, that was terrifying. Well, it's just you're like, okay, this is we're just going to the next mission and then boom. Out of nowhere too. It's like, what? Yeah, those are the best feelings though. Like, you know the scariest scene in Jaws, right? Like, it's not even when the shark shows up. It's the body in the water, in the boat, like the hole in the boat, right? Because they're trying to investigate, and then the head falls down. That's scarier than any shark thing in the movie. That's the scariest thing, because you're not expecting it. Or same with what is it? Yeah. You know what it reminds me of? Like, have you guys seen the original Alien movie? It's with the xenomorph in Alien when the guy's going through he's going through the vents or whatever, and then he loses it. And so he climbs down the ladder, turns around, and then it jump scares him. Because you let down your guard. You're like, oh, he's safe. And then boom, you know? That stuff's terrifying. That got me. I was like, whoa. Well, okay. To me, it's like, chases are fun. Jump scares are cheap sometimes, but when you earn a jump scare, though, like, you have to time it right. And you can't do it too much, right? But if you time it just right, you can get, yeah, tasteful. There we go. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's completely fair. You know what? That's fair. Or I like the plot twist where it's a slow realization of what's actually going on here, right? Where the fear is in realizing what it is you're dealing with. That's more terrifying than not knowing what it is. You know what I mean? Honestly, the best horror games sometimes have the most upbeat music. Yeah. Well, if you want a really good thriller, because like we're talking about horror, but thriller, Night of the Hunter, if you've seen it, great film. I love Night of the Hunter because it's exactly that. It's a pursuit. Kids are being chased by this grown man, and the grown man is trying to kill him. Such a great film because you're just on edge every single moment of the film, worried for these poor kids. Being chased by a serial killer, pretty much. I believe so. Yeah. It's an iconic film. It has one of my favorite shots in it, too. Yeah, Night of the Hunter. Yeah, 1955. That one. Yep. Because it's black and white, but there's a shot in the water. And when you watch it, you'll see it. It is insane because you're like, how did they pull off this shot? If anyone's seen Night of the Hunter, like watch their use of shadows too. It is so good. Like, I'm actually upset not many people talk about it. Yeah, just the imagery alone. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, to me, that is the essence of a perfect thriller, is that film. Yeah, or like, have you guys seen like recently Shin Godzilla? Yeah, Shin Godzilla, that's the one. That one's a great film. Because if you see the deleted scene of that film, it makes it even more terrifying. But also, it kind of takes away from the ending. Because the ending has one of the most unsettling things ever. And that's his final transition. Yeah, which makes you enjoy a short horror film. Well, it depends. Like the feeling of dread. Like if I just go based off like what I want from a great horror film or thriller, it's like I want to leave feeling different. You know what I mean? Where I cannot look at something the same way again. The beginning somehow tying in with the ending. That's fair. That's also really good. Maybe also like the idea of like, you don't know what you're dealing with, but it's not that you figure out what you're dealing with. It's just the way you look at the situation is much different. Right? Oh yeah, I mean we talked about Godzilla -1 though. That one especially, was it the city destruction scene? With the mud. Black rain scene. Other side of the box. I have actually, this is actually Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Tortimir Island melody, surprisingly. I think the funniest thing about Godzilla is the fact that like you have like Japan making 2 amazing Godzilla films, and then you have the US also making some pretty good Godzilla films, but the tones are completely different. That's like the funniest thing to me. Because one's all about action and the other is about like a greater message behind what it represents. Like one's a period piece and the other is like sort of a commentary on emergency responses. Oh yeah, I totally forgot too. They're also coming out with, what is it, Supernova? They announced it. Yeah, Godzilla x Kong Supernova. So, I think they're definitely gonna delve into deep space territory there. So, it'll be interesting to see what happens there. Because some people are already predicting who could be like, where they could go with the story. Because they did spend a lot on Hollow Earth, which is such an interesting concept, but we'll see where it goes from here. That's for sure. What the heck? This is so weird. Oh my gosh, I just see theories upon theories on what it could be. So put the space clowns. Or who's... Yeah, speculation. Yeah, Gigan. Or modified King Ghidorah. Yeah. People always think it's Space Godzilla, but we'll see. I remember there was also a comic too, where Godzilla somehow ended in hell or something. And he had to get back out. I forgot which comic it was though. Yeah, and he had to climb out. It's crazy. Yeah, it's literally called Godzilla in Hell. That's so funny. I wonder if they're going to do that at one point. Ah, that's interesting. Boop. Yeah, the one movie though I am terrified on seeing though, if we're talking about also horror. I know they have a new Final Destination out. And what's weird is I've been hearing mixed things about it. Because I know there's like horror fans and then there's people who are like, yeah, that's a little too much for me. The Final Destination films. Like, I know people will go crazy for it. Yeah, but it's like you gotta stomach it, you know? For what you see on the screen. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be for me though. Yeah, but I've heard some really good things about like they're trying to bring back the spirit of the franchise, which is what I think is good. Yeah, body horror. Yeah. Well, it's like same with Terrifier, right? Isn't that why people don't like Terrifier? It's all the body horror stuff. Where there's only so much you could see. Yeah. Well, I heard people were like, oh, only a very few people were not liking it. But people were saying, yeah, no, it's pretty good. It's up there with the original. Yeah. Which again, it's also funny. We're listening to like all this upbeat music and we're talking about Final Destination. Yeah, no, I just know that there's infamous scenes. I watched some clips before and after about like the original. But yeah, like the old ones. Yeah, but like anything with like Terrifier, Saw, you know, you got to have like the stomach for it. And I'm like, I don't know if I do. I don't know if I just enjoy the film. You know, I already have problems with Friday the 13th. And some scenes because I'm like, oh, this is just gruesome. This is just nasty, you know? But there's a certain point. Because I remember in the original Friday the 13th, like, it wasn't that I was like particularly scared. But just seeing a guy, like, through his neck, he got like an arrow, like, shoved through it from one end of his neck to the other. I was just like, that's nasty. Yeah, but I did see that. Yeah, the Backrooms creator. Yeah. But it also makes me nervous too, because even though, right? Even though like he is on it, I'm just, again, we were talking about studios, right? I don't know if they're gonna let him get full creative control, especially because it's a big budget, but we'll see. Which was the one that Markiplier? I know Markiplier was working on a horror film, like short film at least. Like it was like based off a game. Iron Lung. Yeah, Iron Lung. Yeah. It says 2025, but I don't think there's a specific release date yet. But Iron Lung, yeah. Iron Lung, yeah. Well, it's just gonna be interesting. Cause like I want to see Markiplier succeed, just because also it's almost like an indie side. Like imagine this guy who used to play like horror video games, you know, and watching him play these go on to direct a very successful horror film, right? That's like well received. I think that would be huge and go to show like the industry has shifted where pretty much anyone can enter the film industry and be successful if you have the passion and creativity, right? It would just be another example of that. So, yeah. Yeah, I know he has acted in a couple of things. I heard he wasn't bad. Like anything he's acted in, he starts off like maybe not the greatest, but he gets better over time. So yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. It makes sense, like a death scene. I have body horror in my film. I can't see the true nature of the monster. Yeah. Well, it's like, but then there's sometimes where it's just body horror for the sake of body horror, right? Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Because as much as I like to like trust him, we'll end up seeing like what ends up happening, right? Because I've seen directors say that because they've been told to say that and they actually didn't get full creative control, right? So I'm gonna hope he's right. Yeah, but we'll see. Yeah, the back rooms does seem interesting though, especially if they're going with the found footage kind of thing that they were hinting at, right? Yeah, so. Yeah, and it's also, okay, to be fair, it's also A24, right? So A24 has been really good about it. So actually, never mind. I forgot it's A24. They're in good hands. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, A24 should kick the big studios' butts. Because even though they do put out like some misses here and there sometimes, like they've been putting out some quality. I would say more so than not. So yeah, never mind. We're good. Full creative control. Yeah, absolutely. Do. Yes, the series on YouTube is turning into a continuation to a movie. Also, they didn't stop the music videos about it. Love the choreography to write about cool details. Oh, so it's a continuation. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Well, the backrooms is just such an interesting concept too. So. Yeah, that's what's like the funniest thing is the contrast. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if we want to talk about creative deaths, okay? Like, do you remember the Sonic 3 death that was so funny? With, was it, Gerald Robotnik? Like, like, I think we should have more funny deaths. Like, was it, what is it? I can't think of the name. Like dumb ways to die kind of deaths. We need more of those. I think that's funny. Gerald? Well, he got zapped in the butt and basically fried to death. That's what happened. Yeah, well, I thought it was funny in the movie, and especially because the games, they absolutely could not do that. Because in the games, it was death by firing squad. Yeah, no. They absolutely could not do that. I was just worried that they wouldn't, like, kill Maria when they needed to. And I'm glad that they did. So. That part was good on them. Yeah, he went out like with a zap. That's what happened. Oh, and we have classical music. Let's switch it up. Yeah, I have this classical music playlist saved when I'm studying. Let's do this one. There we go. Yeah. Hey, if you're gonna take out Jim Carrey, zap him in the butt and he basically goes out in like a second, which is very fitting too. This is so anticlimactic. Like this man who wanted to like do something, this grand plan to end it all, and he goes out with a zap. It's so funny. Like Jim Carrey in Sonic 3 is one of his best performances. Yeah. Like, have you guys seen the, what is it? The Grand Budapest Hotel with Willem Dafoe? It reminds me of that kind of death sequence. Because Willem Dafoe is like a villain. And he's about to kill the dude. Like, one of the main characters. And they literally just push him off a cliff. They just push him off a cliff and he dies. This is so funny. I have this playlist up. Look at this image. We're talking about all these death sequences. There's a hot dog on a... Okay, Bullet Train. If we're talking about great action flicks, Bullet Train. Yeah. No, Bullet Train is so funny. I love Brad Pitt in that. It's like, you got only one antidote? She's like, what do you think? She's bleeding out. It's so funny. Yeah. Like Bullet Train, Deadpool has some pretty funny deaths. Yeah. There's one death that's really sad though in Bullet Train. I still feel for him. Yeah, I liked how the Russian son, how He goes out. Yeah, the brothers. Yeah. Which it does lead to the funniest death of the entire film. Which is when, you know, the most annoying character, she shows up, points a gun at Brad Pitt, right? And then you know what happens after with Lemon. So funny. That I died laughing. I'm like, this is so well deserved. Yeah, I gotta rewatch Bullet Train. Bullet Train's such a good movie. Like, if you want a solid action flick, watch Bullet Train. You know what's crazy? Like a horror movie that is going in a completely strange direction, which I'm interested to see, is actually Megan 2.0 with the trailers. Because I thought the first Megan, you know, that was like a straight up horror movie, I thought. And now it seems like they're going full on like horror comedy, which is interesting. Like, people were saying it gives Terminator 2 vibes, and I'm like, that's kind of funny. Yeah, because I feel that's what's gonna end up happening with like Megan 2. It's just gonna be like funny deaths. There's less on the, yeah. If you're skilled enough, though, I think it's possible. With blending horror with comedy. Yeah, well, it's scary movie. Classic right there. By the way, what time is it for you guys right now? Because I've been streaming for like over 2.5 hours. What's up? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Because, wait, is the second one out already? Almost 11 p.m. EST. Oh, so you're in the US too. I'm talking about anyone who's like in the UK. Yeah, I'm going for Dread vibes. 7 a.m. Ooh, really? So completely different time zone then. Yeah, what was the one that was also like in recent, I know Smile. Aren't they talking about they're gonna do like a third Smile film? Because I thought for sure, like, I wasn't like too on board with the concept until I saw the marketing and the actual concept of the film, and I'm like, okay. Like, Smile's such an interesting concept. We also got what's the other one? There was another body horror one. Substance, yeah. I heard there were like some crazy scenes with that. If anyone's seen that, those have been pretty well recognized too. Perfect. You're just vibing with your cats. Well, I can close this. Have you guys seen the new, what was it, they made a Devilman Cry anime. I don't know if you guys played the games. But I've heard mixed things about the show. I watched the show, but I haven't played the game, so I really can't speak to Devilman Cry because I'm not really that familiar. I have to watch the games and then I can probably say something about it. Okay. Devil May Cry. How do you feel about the show? Because I know there are people have thoughts on it. Especially with what? The voice actor? Solid 7.5. Ah, that's better. Are you down with it getting a second season, though? That's the question. I'll take anything DMC. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's completely fair. All right. Then what about it's not canon, so I don't care. It's kind of well, I've heard the big thing was what? Is it his nephew or whatever? In the games, whoever voices nephew is the one who's actually voicing Dante. That's like the big controversy. Because they wanted someone younger, I guess. That's funny though, it's not canon though. I think too many people hate on Lady. Is Lady the one? Is that the agent lady? Nah, the big drama is Dante isn't strong. Oh. Is he much stronger in the games? Is that why? Did they make them... Did they like nerf him or whatever? Oh, I think was it the build with Lady? Is that what they were complaining about? Because she wasn't like exactly like how the games depicted her. Also, yeah. Yeah, but the show's about Dante when he was super young, so it makes sense for him to be weaker. Okay. That's fair. Yeah. Which also, I didn't realize that until watching the show that... Well, I knew nothing about DMC. I'm going to be completely honest. But I didn't realize it was connected to the Resident Evil universe. Like, that's what was crazy to me. Like, I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, you don't mind the voice acting? Okay. Yeah, I'm coming in from an outsider's perspective, so I don't know anything. Yeah, all I know is I did like the... I mean, there was some CG here and there, but I do like the fight sequences. And I like how brutal it got. Like, honestly, I haven't seen animation go like this crazy with gore and like people dying all over the place since Invincible. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's not connected, just a silly reference from Capcom. Okay. Well, I knew there was a... There was a Street Fighter reference, right? Yeah. Okay. So they aren't connected. Someone told me they were, and I'm like, that's the first time hearing it. Okay. Yeah, wasn't the White Rabbit though? He was an original from the show, right? Yeah, I remember seeing the Street Fighter reference. It's pretty blatant. Oh my gosh, this is a Donkey Kong. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country Returns. That's so funny. If they were, Dante would have everything wrapped up in like one day. You know what? Completely fair. All right, good. I got that corrected because I won't upset any more DMC fans. Again, I only watched the show. I don't know. I just remember they referenced something from Resident Evil. Oh, was it Raccoon City? They just reference it, so. I was like, what? They're connected? That's weird. That's good though. At least it's like there's a 2000 DMC anime. Is there? Oh, I do remember seeing this one. Yes. What would you prefer then? The old one or the new one? Oof. Godspeed. Yeah, but how would you compare that to like the new one that they did? Oh, did it? Okay. Probably because they couldn't afford it. Right, they couldn't afford to do too much with it. Oh, this song again. Nice. Oh, this is from editing a me from Meme Maker. That's what it is. We're trying to figure out what song this was. Would sing with sword on the screen would cut off to the fight already being over. Oh. Yeah, then probably the new one did its fight sequences better because at least you could see the fighting, right? Yeah, I will say though, I think they did make Dante look pretty cool in the new one. Yeah, I also do like too. They got what's his face? Batman. Rest in peace. What is it? Can't believe I'm blanking on his name. Kevin Conroy. Kevin Conroy. Didn't he voice the vice president, right? Yeah, yeah. He did such a good job. Yeah, because you see some of the scenes in there, you're just like, oh, yeah. Yeah, rest in peace. Yeah, Kevin Conroy is like, I mean, he did Batman. You could just tell that he is just a presence. Like, let me pull up all his roles because like Kevin Conroy didn't just do like the animated series, but he also did the games. He even played live action Batman, which is crazy. Yeah, what a legend. Kevin Conroy. Let's see, full list of everything. A lot of different versions of Batman. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, there's a couple others he did. Oh, he did the voice of Alien X. One of them, I think. That's cool. Yeah, rest in peace. Yeah, I was heartbroken when they did that though. Yeah, we were talking about body horror and then a cockroach. It's like 7 a.m. Well, welcome back. Yeah. I'm surprised you guys are still up. I wish I had sub for Queso. His emotes are so funny. What are his emotes? I'll pull this up. Thank you, I appreciate it. Honestly, my goal is just chill vibes. Honestly, I think the music is carrying me. Like this is where my head is right now. Hold on. Back to the hot dog. Here, I'll drop the link to this playlist too in the chat. Boop. What is that? That's crazy. I like this guy. I like the pink sweater guy or sweatshirt guy. See, I don't watch Queso, but I know about him. See, honestly, my main interaction with him was like his someone made a, what was it, a Minecraft animation when he was doing Minecraft. Yeah. You need to watch his funniest clips. Yeah. I'll make sure to add him to watch him later. Yeah, Queso. To me, I also know that Queso is just a wholesome dude from what I've been told. Like, didn't he go big on YouTube Shorts? That's how he got his name out there. Yeah, he's just a wholesome dude. Yeah. Honestly, I think we need more creators like him, right? That's what someone told me at least, right? Oh my gosh. I'm pulling up his emotes right now. It's so funny. Yeah, funny enough, I may be a Twitch streamer. I am still not that familiar with Twitch, which is really funny. Oh, there's my bot again. All right, I'll make sure to make a note of these guys. Let me save for reference. Yeah, I always am down to follow more Twitch streamers. Or just streamers in general if they're just on YouTube. Oh, this is the shop song from Zelda Twilight Princess. That's so funny. From December 2013. Oh my gosh, I feel so old. Oh my gosh. What did you just post? That's crazy. See, now I gotta make a list of all these names of these streamers. Yeah, this guy's emotes look funny. Sorry, I'm just vibing with the music. Sorry, give me one sec. What are your plans for future streams? Honestly, I just kind of we're gonna see where this goes. More thing than that. For me, I'm just gonna plan on streaming Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, like at 7. Maybe I'll play some games again. Hot tub stream, maybe. We'll see. But yeah. Maybe a hot tub stream. That's crazy. I mean, I'll get front page of Twitch, that's for sure. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I'm still okay. As much as I've done this is my 3rd time trying Twitch for the 3rd time. This is my 1st time multi-streaming, which is pretty big. But honestly, since I'm still new to this, I'm just gonna try and figure things out, you know? Not gonna be perfect, but hey, no one is. So dress up as a maid for stream? Maybe. Also, why are you back, Lumi Candle? I thought you left. I'm just kidding. Chat getting freaky. Oh God, what did you do, Lumi? We were joking. Yeah. Well, for me, it's just like, you may be watching me, but if you guys just chill. I'm just gonna chill vibes over here, you know? Nothing serious is going on. Wow, so I'm just some background stream to you, Lumi. Huh. Wow. I see how it is. That's crazy. Yeah. Because honestly, here's the thing. I was not expecting anything to happen from today. I was just going to be chatting and just... We're going to see how it goes. I was just trying to figure out some things over here on my end. Like, making sure my chat is working properly, which it is. So I'm happy, but... Yeah. Honestly, if everyone's enjoying themselves, I'm fine. I'm chilling. I'm just vibing to Nintendo music. Like, I'll zone out here and there. Yeah, George is awesome. Which I still have to watch him. Yeah, now I know who he is. Now I gotta... I'll give him a shout out too. Maybe I'll make a short and give him a shout out. Yeah. That was pretty awesome of him to do that. He didn't need to do that to me. So... Yeah, by the way, what anime were you watching, Lumi? Yeah. Yeah, and sometimes streamers want, to control their stream, but some just want vibes, Like, this shouldn't just be a place for me. I feel like that's what's great about Twitch, at least, is the community, right? Like, people on YouTube go for the content. More so, like, sometimes they don't, but for the most part, they do. But for me, I think that's what Twitch is like. Just, you could be just chatting and we're just vibing, Listening to Nintendo game music or whatever, Queso emotes, baby! That's so funny. Well, isn't that an extra Emily emote too, right? The one with her in the dirt, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This is funny. Why would you do that to yourself, dude? Now, why would you do that to yourself? Nah, that's crazy. I'm glad everyone has queso emotes. It's awesome. I'm gonna keep it real. It doesn't get better after season 2. That's all I'm gonna say. It doesn't get better. If anything, it gets worse. Save yourself the trouble. I don't know why you would put yourself through that, Lumi. Oh, this is from Yoshi's Island. Nice. Oh, I will say, yeah, it is a hidden gem. I just know a lot of people just don't like where the story heads. Yeah, which is fair. I just feel like there's just so many better shows you could watch than Snafu. Because Snafu is just heartbreaking. Lovely Complex. Oh, yes. That one's a good choice. I read the manga. The first couple of chapters of the manga. Got any recommendations? Okay. We don't want to go down this rabbit hole, Lumi. But if you want a really good one, if you've heard of why is my emote thing up? No, this one. Give me a sec. My love story with Yamada-kun. I think I told you this, Lumi. At level 99. That one's pretty good. Because that was just a straightforward one that's just good. Life. Favorite emote. It's a good one. Oh yeah, Lumi, you've seen Real Life, have you? Real Life is a good one too. Real Life is bittersweet though. Yeah, watch Real Life. If you want a good rom-com, that one. Oh. It's great from beginning to end. It's solid ending too. Honestly, I thought it was the perfect length. Because it could have been dragged out and gone off. I feel like it just wrapped up nicely. And that's all I needed. Yeah, but it is good. You have to admit, it is good. Yeah, crazy ending. Yeah, the one I get pissed off all the time on is Erased. Erased pisses me off. Like, because it's such a great show and then gets fucked up at the end. Yeah, what's your recommendations then, Lumi Candle? Do you have any? 21 days. Do you mean 21 days or 91 days? Yeah, I was gonna say 91 days. I've seen it on the pages. I have not watched it. Is it good? It's like 21 days. Underwatched? Yeah. Well, it does remind me of one of the shows that, like, if it's good, no one's watching it. It's going under people's radar, I figured. Yeah. That's a shame, because that's a lot of shows. Like, I feel a lot of shows deserve more recognition. Okay, Isla's built different, though. Like, that show just awakened something in people. It's crazy. People are like, I gotta learn Russian now. I'm like, that's crazy. Every episode of 91 Days has like 15 plot twists. Ooh, okay. No, I definitely have to get on top of that. Because one that I actually have to get more into, I have to like actually start watching it. I just have to be in the mood for it. Is if you heard of Link Click. That's also one that, like, the first episode had a crazy ending. I was like, whoa. For which one? 91 Days Lumi, or is it Link Click? Isla? Oh, neither. Yeah, I didn't think Isla's funny because it like perfectly just does all the tropes that people love. Gosh. What is that third one? Does he turn into a balloon? I have no idea. You know it won't though, Lumi. You know it won't. Honestly, that's all you need. That's all you need in this chat. It's vibes. I'm getting perfect. I'm getting used to how this is supposed to look with an active Twitch chat. And that's all I can ask for, you know? Just making sure it looks good. Honestly, I've been doom scrolling through reels before, so that's fair. Yeah, once you get sucked in, sometimes you don't know the other. You can't get out of that rabbit hole. Lumi, do you know how many episodes of 2PRX are supposed to be? Because I can probably look it up real quick. Okay, it says there's 9 episodes apparently. Yeah, it could be more. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Apparently it's 24 actually. Wait a second. What? 24 episodes? Yeah, what? That's crazy. I thought it was gonna be like 12. I'm like, okay. Hey, I'm not complaining. But actually, that's actually better. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'm glad for that because that's like my biggest problem with anime. One, I understand it's animation, but it takes too long, and then it's only 12 episodes, so you don't know if there's gonna be a continuation or not. So you gotta hope for the best. But they've been getting better recently with announcing sequels. But yeah, no, that's good though. 24 episodes. Oh my gosh. And you know, we're only at episode 8. So that means we are only a third of the way. That's crazy. Yeah, I still need to catch up on the one. What is it? The one that you showed me last time, Lumi. It was which one is it? It's like the one with the power. Battle Through the Heavens. Is that the one with the guy with the spirit master? Is it Battle Through the Heavens? I think it's a different one. The one you're doing a watch party on. Okay, that one. Yeah. I need to get through season 2. Yeah. The thing with Chinese anime though is a lot of them use 3D animation. And I know a lot of people aren't really the biggest fans of that. So it can be a hit or miss for a lot of people, especially because a lot of people prefer 2D animation. But honestly, I think they're missing out too. Yeah, it's just like also like the dubbing. People don't like listening it to the, I don't know, Mandarin's kind of harder. Yeah. The King's Avatar. Ooh, nice. And they even have a live action, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. You know, that's fair. Yeah. Well, that's okay. That's why the only time I will watch the English dub for anime is if it's a Studio Ghibli. Oh, which also, question. Is it Ghibli or Ghibli? Because I've heard both. But that's the only time I will watch it dubbed because they hire like actual actors. Like huge actors to voice these characters. But yeah. Uh-oh. Rip Eva. Ghibli? Okay, so it is Ghibli. Someone told me Ghibli, and I'm like, I've heard... That's weird. Ghibli, yeah, okay. It is Ghibli. Oh, so it is Ghibli. Studio Ghibli, okay. Honestly, I've also heard people default to avoid it to say, oh yeah, Miyazaki's film. What? The song? I feel like it's just hard to like know what it is. Wait, what's this? I heard the One Piece live action was good. It was. It was good. At this point, it doesn't really matter. Everyone knows what you're referring to, regardless of how you pronounce it. Yo, wait. Empire City, Sonic Unleashed. Nice. I've heard this song before. This is nice. One of my favorites. Do, 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 do. Team Chaotix from Sonic Heroes is a banger. It's from Mario Kart. This is actually from Sonic Unleashed, surprisingly. Unless it's tagged wrong, which it could very much be. That's what it says here. Oh wait, no, the tags are wrong. So it could be from Mario Kart or Yoshi Island. It's Yoshi's Island. Yeah, I think the tags are just wrong then. That's funny. Because I'm like, Sonic Unleashed has a song like this? What? That's crazy. Yeah, because I just scrolled down. I'm like, wait, it's labeled. And then I'm like, oh. Someone pointed out it's wrong, so. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, this is a good song, though. I like this song a lot. Honestly, yeah, those are the vibes. We're just vibing here. Nothing too stressful going on. That's a really fun emote. You know what? Since you guys have been in here a while, I'll take song requests now. Why not, you know? As long as it's a video game music soundtrack, just so I don't get copyright struck. Here, let me do it. Coconut Mall. There we go. I got you guys. I got you guys. Honestly, yeah, we need more of these. Honestly, that sounds like a great idea, Lumi. Or do we want... Okay, which cooking mama did you want? Did you want the original? Of course, anytime. OG, okay, I got you. Is it the DS? Is it this one? Is there any other point to life, though? Haven't played it, but I've heard of it. Yes. I have friends who have played it. I got you. Okay, and then is it this one right here? Is this the right one? Is this the right one? Okay. All right, post it in chat. Oh, wait, one sec. Yeah. If you want to drop the link, I can post the right one if it's the wrong one. Or I got you. Okay, this one. Is it this one right here? I got you, no worries. We got it. There we go. Great choice, by the way. I'll even post this up. Here, I got you guys. Great choice. Now, is it this one? You're good. Later, Eva. Good night. I got you. I got you, Lumi. Yeah, so links probably can't post because I have a bot in place. Just post the name of it and I'll pull it up. Well, we're almost at the end. It's like 25 seconds left, so I'm gonna let it play out till the end. You're good. Yeah, I'm gonna play Lumi Candles and I'll play yours after. Okay, for this one though, I know this one's gonna be copyrighted, so we gotta switch like that. Okay, we're good to go. All right, I'll play this. This one's a really good one, Lumi. I agree.
I always knew where I stood. I tried to be so good. Look coming now, I don't know how, but I'm a real hero. No hiding in the shadows, time to strut. I'm gonna make a splash to make this cut. You've got to believe that I am free, so no hesitation. Picture your planet in disharmony. Jump into the night, cause I can smell the trouble. Don't you miss the fight, just get there off the turbo. I gotta make a difference, moving with a purpose. I'm feeling my inertia, inertia, inertia. Stubbornly, I will believe, I will believe. Stubbornly, I will believe, I will believe. Is it my turn to be the hero? Cause I got to be the hero. Cause I got to be the hero. Cause I got to be the hero. Didn't you know it's enough just to deserve that love? Without a crowd, without a stage, you're still a real hero. I'm gonna be the last line of defense. I blow it if I lack the confidence. I've got to believe this harmony. Jump into the night, cause I can smell the trouble. Don't you miss the fight, just get there up the double. I gotta make a difference, moving with a purpose. I'm feeling my inertia, inertia, inertia. Stubbornly, I will believe, I will believe. Stubbornly, I will believe, I will believe. Is it my turn to be the hero? 'Cause I got to be the hero. 'Cause I got to be the hero. 'Cause I got to be the hero. All my life they said that I was strange, but I knew that I could be the change. I still ain't done enough, not even close. Jump into the night, cause I can smell the trouble. Don't you miss the fight, just get there up the double. I gotta make a difference, moving with a purpose. I'm feeling my inertia, inertia, inertia. Stubbornly, I will believe, I will believe. Stubbornly, I will believe, I will believe. Is it my turn to be the hero? 'Cause I got to be the hero. 'Cause I got to be the hero. 'Cause I got to be the hero.
Yeah, that's a great one. I love that one. I used to do that one on loop. Inertia. It's great. All right, and then just make sure, is this the right one? I think it is, right? This is dope. Someone in chat made this song. Yeah, which one's the one with lyrics? Hold on, we can skip to that if you want. Is it just the one that's sustained with the oxygen beats? Oh, do you want me to keep playing it? Or did you want me to jump to the one with lyrics? Hold on, I paused it on accident. Whoops, my bad. Okay. All right, I can't even show the video. Hold on. Let me do this. Boop. There we go. Which is the name for the lyrics one then? If you could put it in chat, I'll play it. Yeah. Yeah, because we're just chill vibes right now. Yeah, just taking song recommendations. So, yeah, of course, anytime. I've been liking the vibes tonight. Again, I wasn't really expecting anything. This is kind of funny. I'll play this in the meantime. Lumiere. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Nah, you're good. You don't have to. Expedition 33, I'm assuming. Yeah. I got you. All right, I'll jump to it after. Okay, I'll be after. That's crazy. Only 30? I'll even show the... There we go. That was pretty good. Yeah, it was a good choice. All right, and I think I found it. Tell me if this is the wrong one. Is it this one right here? You don't even want to get into Dark Souls music? All right, what do I need to do before you play my song? All right, later, Lumi. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's so depressing. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we're pretty... I think all the songs we've been listening to so far have been bittersweet, right? All right, let me do this, though, because I don't want... Let me change it right now. So if I go like this, that way I don't record anything. Cool. All right, let's continue. Oh, is this a different one? Let me do this then. Boop. Same channel lyrics video. Okay. Oh, is it this one right here? This is it? Okay.
Stressed out.
I got you.
Way out. إحساس بالبعد من أقرب الناس ليا ويا حلم أن أعيش في موطن لا يعتنق النمطية ويا قلبي اصمت فمن مآسي الذكريات الحياة تمحيها. So I keep roaming and roaming and hoping that I find peace, cause my mind's alarming and these thoughts are killing me inside, but on the outside I'm smiling. My heart's crying, my eyes lying, people demands are piling, and all I seek is silence. Silence is all I seek. Silence is all I seek. كن كذا وعش كذا وإن تتبع خطانا يا خطاك الأذى في حيرة من أمري أصارع الأسى في قراري لن أتبع لكم منهجا. I mean, why can't I reside in life the way that I want it? My thoughts are wide like a mosh pit. My mind feels haunted, but bet, hit me. Go ahead and regret me. The heart's empty, the art picked me when life kicked me and you felt me and just left me. أصبحت مسالم ومسيت شرس. كتر الضرب عمره ما علم درس. كتر الضرب cold medics, soul panics. كلكم قطيع ماشيين على default settings. Lord, save me from these fogs. So, this earth from a free fall. Love is all that I seek for, but our goals are not alike, so I detour. Yeah, and I'm not a psycho, I don't need a psychiatrist. ما محتاج رايكم في حياتي against my interest. I just got goals to cross out from my list, and I'll break walls and live strong with my fist.
Yes, I'm psycho. What the fuck you talking about? انت نقطة ضعف. Because of you I got knocked out. فلا تجي تقلي امل حب ثقة positive bullshit. هذا عطف ضعف سخف. This is absolute bullshit. أفكاري والماضي جاثوم زقوم أسود I'm addicted to. عندي موعد في جهنم اليوم قصدي رانديفو. نعم ضاقت شعور مليء بالخوف والامتنس أعيش لحظة بلحظة. This is not a deja vu. فهمت إنك to cut this pain. I gotta go. خليني بروحي ورا كان بي في القبر إجازة. ما كنت أطيق وتعيشي أصلا أبى الموت من الأساسة. مشاعري اندفنت I can't taste الدم اللي في الكاسة. انولدت من بطني فولدمورت بيبي مخلوط مادة إحساسة. مربوط سلسال محكوم إعدام. درب الغام ظلام أحلام. أبغاك تنهان مهموم حزنان مكسور تعبان مسموم سكران. أطاطك رام محروم غرام ممسوس بالجان مملوء بهتان. سنين ادور على مخرج way out from this reality. بالشيطان ينشو استغل عجزي وقام يغذي my mentality. انا اللي جنيت على نفسي بنفسي وعجبتني الجناية. كلك تبرر الغاية فرميت الطيبة من اعلى طابق من البناية. I don't need you anymore. حقد كره حسد عين شر صفات قامت تتغلغل straight to the core. نشف ريزي عطشان خمر دلني على اقرب ليكر ستور. تعاطي حبوب مهدئات صنف give me some more.
I've been dead inside, scared of fight, seeking light, losing pride. Everything I see in the mirror is a spark that's going to ignite. So you can take your things and leave me with everything that you hid inside. Cause everything you told me about me has been a lie.
Damn. All right. All right.
See the picture, I promise I'm gonna be alright.
That's why I prefer it. عندي trust issues. الحق ورا اللي views. ادور رضا من الناس البالك دايما I lose.
You almost broke me, but I'm still here. طموحي في السحاب man, كاني jet lear. حياتي زي فصول وانا مؤمن بالتغيير. Lost my fear, dear here, I'm now solid like a sphere.
أبدأ سيناريو أول فيل داخل ما في مهرب ابغى انسى انا من اساس متغلغل الدم لطخ قطعه من اساسي فلا تقول لي يوجد امل I have tried in the nasty. You don't see the vision. I've been on a mission, working on a low. I don't need a recognition. متمسك بالambition. I've been reminiscing all the times you've been laughing at me on my worst conditions. Psycho في التفكير ما اشوف as clear. Addicted to the beer ما في امل للتغيير. Fear, 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 fear. مصنوع من الخوف في حدد المصير. Fake, you really do me. Say for God's sake, did you really ever knew me? All you did was over life living through me. Now I feel the faith when he's beating right through me. اخذ what you need, اعطيني let me feed. ورد للجميع شكر مني make you bleed. انا فقط بس اضرك امثل ثم اتشرك. بس تشتكي نحن واحد يا اخي بسك اكتم شرك. You should just be gone or keep on losing. I'm gonna have fun with the life I've chosen. I've been on a run I have been abused in. Never gonna let somebody make me feel used again. And all I got now is my freedom. All I got is a couple of friends that I need them. All I got is my thoughts and I'm gonna feed them. And if I ever come across demons I beat them.
Damn, pretty cool. That's awesome. And you helped make this? Yeah, of course. Hey, if the vibes are there, I'm down to play anything. That's what I said, right? So that's cool that you were able to share this with us. Thank you. Yeah, but you weren't kidding. It is a little bit depressing. Oh my goodness. Oh, you composed the melody and arranged it? Nice. That's dope. Yeah. Like, let me just play this again. Yeah, complete change in tone right now. Yeah, if you guys have anything else you want to play. Yeah. Oh yeah, the beat was great. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's sick. That's really cool, actually. But don't play the actual 10 minutes. Okay, I got you. So not the loop, but how about the Game of the Year one? Would Game of the Year be fine? The extended is really good? Okay. I'll find the extended. Alright, I'll just play this one. This one, right? This is the 10-minute, but I won't play the whole thing. Yeah, I got you. Awesome. All right. So, good news and bad news. Good news, I'm enjoying the time that we are spending together. This has been probably just the most interesting night that I've been dealing with. Yeah. Glorious Astrobot will not be humiliated like this. It's funny. So, nah, you're good. So, unfortunately, I'm having so much fun and I'm enjoying the vibes, but we are 4 hours and 13 minutes in. Now it is midnight for me. It was 8 o'clock. Now it is midnight. So that means the stream has been going super well. Now, unfortunately, I do have to call it, which is a shame because I want this to continue all night. But I want to end on a high note. So let's drop one more song. Just drop one more song. I'll play it through till the end. 8:30. Oh my goodness. And I will play it. If you feel like it's the best song to end the stream, let's do it. I'll play it till the end. Yeah. Yeah, drop the song. Yeah, and we'll end it on a high note. Because I've been enjoying it. Let's end it on a high note. I got you. Perfect. Had it ready to go. Is it the main theme, right? This one right here. Yes, no. Wrong one? The main one. Okay. Let's do this. This is the Legend theme song, not this one. Is it this one? Is it that one? Okay, we got it. We figured it out. No worries. All right, let's do it. Ready? Here, I'll play it. No! What do you mean? Did anyone see that? No. Where was that? Oh no. Awesome. Well, I'll end it there. I want to really quickly just say thank you for the raid, everyone. Thanks for joining in. I was not expecting anything to happen tonight, but we ended up chilling with some vibes, with some music, you know. Had a good, nice conversation here and there. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out this. Oh, perfect timing, Nightbot. Thank you for the plug. But yeah, if you want the vibes, I'm still trying to figure out this Twitch thing slash YouTube thing. So consider subscribing at Sayorius. We'll do it every Wednesday, Friday, and Monday at 7 p.m. Maybe later. I'll let you guys know on YouTube or Twitch if it gets pushed back. But yeah, of course. Like, I like the vibes going on here. It was super exciting. Very much a surprise, but I'd love to have everyone back. And yeah, I don't know. Thanks for joining, guys. This was fun. I appreciate it. Plus, we got to try out my new overlay too, which I could see Twitch and YouTube, which you guys were having lots of fun with. So that means huge dub on that part, getting that set up. So thank you guys. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. All right. Everyone take care. Please get some rest. If it's like, what, like 3 in the morning for you, 4 in the morning for you. Time zones. They're really funny. There's no sub button for me, or just follow. I mean, follow works too. That also works. I'm fine with that. I still have to set up things on my end. So, yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll end it with a nice outro. So let's do this. Boop, boop. Gotta switch some settings. There we go. See you guys later. Bye.
Factor